Hello there. Let me raise your volume. I don't think I can hear that well.
Make sure that I'm properly adjusted.
Yeah, there you go. I hear you better.
Alright.
All right. Been a couple weeks, but that was me being an FWA, so glad to be back. Hello to the chat. Whew. I'm glad to be streaming after I suffered like a fever and freaking chills last night. That definitely was scary.
I can't wait for you to get rid of me someday and basically go, I'm finally done with this toxic motherfucker. And then people are gonna be like, yeah, that guy is a toxic motherfucker.
Why would you say that?
Because you know that people really want to get rid of me.
I'll leave it to my audience to decide.
Uh, let's make a poll in the stream. Shall you'll be executed by Zeus?
I finally
Yes
have the
or no?
emote that I've been grinding for in Omega Strikers.
Oh, really? What's that emote?
Just a yawn.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
I love the emotes in this game. They're pretty much just Twitch emotes, but, you know, you can use them in the game. And it's amazing. I love it.
You love them because it's fucking memes.
Yeah, one of the memes is the angry Karen, the Karen pointing at the angry cat. Except with characters in the game itself, it's amazing.
Now you gotta show me that emote. On computer time.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll have Serenity join in later. But we're back. We're here to go. And if I'm not mistaken, we last left off at a very, very horrifying ending that I never want to see again.
Yeah, we left off at the Great Value Clover ending.
One of the absolute worst endings.
Yeah, I still don't get it. It's like we learned something important from Clover, and then everyone dies. Everyone,
Yeah.
even yourself. Ah.
Yeah, it's confusing. It's dumb. It's random, and
Yeah,
still doesn't make sense.
And now, based on the flowchart
Now
here,
now we're just unlocking more endings.
Yep. So
yeah.
Don't remember which one this is. Oh.
How can Phi and K be saved?
Ah, this one. You're about to see the K ending.
So let me see. I forgot what the dilemma was here. Let me see.
Basically, the doors are gonna open, but Phi and K don't have their partners, so they can't go through.
Oh.
How can
Maybe
they be? How can they be saved?
Like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet.
Or
what?
Also, everyone else is either missing or dead.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true. A lot of people have that on this route.
Yeah. So basically, your current predicament is like figuring out how to make things work now.
Yep. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned. It's
a
Kay.
door.
Or not. Yeah, it is Kay.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Ah. The
Oh,
bracelet is
shit.
just completely destroyed.
Yeah, also too.
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Yep. There go the doors.
Chromatic 5.
With a bracelet like this...
Chromatic
I doubt we
5.
can get past the secondary door.
Chromatic 5.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close.
outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right?
Oh, sorry. Phone call here. Ah.
Sorry, Fire, I gotta take this. Sigma, what are you doing? How do you even have reception here?
That's a good question. How do I have reception here?
Is that perhaps an Apple Watch?
Wait,
The timeline where they became a thing.
Am I even wearing my bracelet?
Sigma, why do you have 2 bracelets?
How long have I
This
had
one's
this?
my watch.
How long have I had this? Oh my god. Man, I'm pretty sure the people are basically just trying to figure out how to make this work.
Sigma's contemplating those bracelets really hard. You know what? Since Zeus is AFK, I'm gonna get a snack.
Sure. I don't have the chat open, and I'm kind of busy doing a few things, so unfortunately I cannot see if anyone's making any comments on the stream just yet. So
Nope. It's a little bit early on, but I think people will show up, and I'm back. Sorry about that.
You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ugh! God damn it! This is bad. What was I gonna do? I need to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had...
you should know the answer by now, sis.
I should know the answer.
Mm-hmm.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
We have a cure for the tubercurin, I believe.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor.
Yeah, thank you, Clover.
That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Yeah, but we need 2 doses, not 1. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. So where did I go on this path? It wasn't the treatment room, right? It was... trying to remember what room.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's the treatment room.
No, but on this path, I didn't think I went to this room.
No,
Somebody
I don't
else went to the
remember.
treatment
Yeah.
center.
Yeah.
I think Dio and somebody else went to the treatment center.
I thought I went to the pantry. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on. Please still have it.
Is it the right pocket, the left pocket? Come on, which one is it?
Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until...
1 minute? Shit.
Gotta go right now. Gotta go.
Yep. Sigma uses sprint.
3, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
No. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist. Barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No. I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with the tuberculin. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Canfi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Vi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Vi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay.
Yeah, that's the reason he made the choice.
Yeah. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Vi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
And then the lights turned on.
Sigma. What the hell?
Sigma. Da-da-da-da.
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Heh. Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How's something more tender?
No. Screw this.
Shut up,
I don't
idiot.
want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered close. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing, and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Vi's gonna be alright. But Kay...
Unless it's something that you have to inject after the neostigmine.
Yeah.
And Sigma's just being an absolute idiot.
That would suck. Open. There's a hole here in the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. Then he... But when could he have... It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
But what if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards Kay. Kay!
Enough strength that someone
Wake
who's only
up.
had 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been asleep by now, but somehow it's... Adrenaline is a son of a bitch. A very inexplicable son of a bitch.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go through the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around...
Penalty has been administered. Thank you for playing the nonary game. How are they not injected with the poison yet?
Exactly, like, this is the dumbest fucking plot point, right? This is why I hate this game sometimes. It's so goddamn stupid.
Wait, did Kay break the...
logic.
Did Kay break the rules here?
No.
I bumped into Fi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it.
Also, I'm just gonna point something out. Fi's already asleep. So if Kay's awake, either the Soap World beta is just extremely plot convenient, or Fi's just a lightweight.
Yeah, that too.
Like, the only possibility...
That's assuming Kay's awake.
Yeah, like, the only possibility that really makes sense at this point is the fact that the fucking Soap-World beta isn't really that strong. Either that or, like I said, Adrenaline is a huge fucking stupid and inconsistent son of a bitch. So...
Well, we'll see where this ending lines up to.
Oh! You'll see.
I'm betting you're in a hurry to get back before Fine I know something was up.
No, I'm not gonna say anything about it, don't worry.
Okay. Once you go back to floor A, you need us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge, so you could enter through the rear door. Kay must move really damn fast. Wow. Once you were there, you put on your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you expected. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes.
He's still awake.
Your reasoning is
Somehow.
correct. I killed him
I killed him.
Why?
because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was
Yeah, no shit.
like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma. Unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must Pay attention. Cannot forget.
And hope I don't slur my words.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads
Zeus.
devouring the sun,
I'm speaking in character.
remember,
No, I know.
remember these
The memo.
letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Oh, what? I'm writing that down.
Yeah, obviously.
Why did you use the memo, dumbass?
I'd say write it at the bottom.
At the bottom?
Yeah. So that you keep the bomb codes all next to each other, and then
So this is, he said M-L-I. L, I think say K.
No,
Double
you can
check.
back. Yeah.
K-E-V-O-L-I.
Mill Kevin
F.
Oli.
Ravioli.
Oliveira. What are you talking about, Sigma? You need to focus. No.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey! Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No! Who are you? Show me!
Taro.
Show me who you really are.
Koshi.
I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off.
Error. Contact your Contact your provider.
What? No, that's...
Yep.
That's impossible.
Yep.
That face. It's my face. I felt a
there
sharp
it is.
pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. Oh my god.
It's also the end of the route.
The second drug. Tuberculine. My vision began to blur, and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness.
By the way, I hope you enjoyed that nothing that I gotta explain because it's not gonna be explained for a while.
What's not gonna be explained?
That's the K ending.
Yep.
You mean why K is Sigma? Or looks like Sigma?
Again, I cannot. I hope that you enjoyed.
To get the true ending.
Yep.
Oh god.
That is not going to be explained until you get to the true ending.
Jeez. I did not expect that. I thought it'd be like someone from the first game. Not this. Oh. Wow, okay.
Also, can we skip the credits, please?
Yes. Click,
Oh,
click.
shut up. I like this version of the music.
I like the song, but it's like we literally just started.
Yeah, but still, this version of the main theme is actually one of my favorites. As in only the piano music.
Mhm.
Literally everything else is trash.
Well, that was a very short ending that we only got one
short. Yeah, it's short, and it's actually one of the reasons why I'm very mixed with Kay as a character. We haven't gotten to it yet, so I cannot like further elaborate on this. But like, Kay really feels like a fucking walking plot device more than an actual character, and honestly, that's very concerning a lot of the time.
Well, looks like... Yeah, go ahead.
There's one more route on the
This side over here.
go all the way up.
Like,
Yeah,
without
that's fine,
spoiling anything future, what do you think of Kay? Do you agree with what I said about how he feels like he's a walking plot device?
I mean, he's very...
Figuratively and literally, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
it's weird. His motivations seem to change. Like, he seems to want to act towards the group, but then he acts selfishly. And
I mean, even when you do end up figuring out what the hell is happening, especially during the endings and such, it really doesn't amount to much, and most of the time the things just end. Like plot lines with involving him just end, and that's it.
yeah.
Have fun. Like
The only pathway you
honestly,
can continue down is on the cyan door route.
and it
I'm right.
frustrates me, and it frustrates me a lot. You wanna know? You wanna know why this frustrates me so much, guys?
Will it spoil
It's
something?
because no.
Okay.
It's because we learn very deep and like very tragic plot points, especially for example with the way Kay's childhood worked and how he was raised and such. We learn that kind of story, but we never do anything with it that's worthwhile. It always just ends. It's something that's just there for character development. And again, the same thing could be argued for Quark. And yeah, that's a very good point. Bottom text.
I was about to say, where are you going to go with that? Because it's the same. It's the same problem with Quark. There is no but.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. That's why I said, but it's a good point. Bottom
Also-
text.
Also, hey, Serenity, we just flew by through the key ending, and now I'm deciding whether I want to solve the mystery of the line, because I think I have it, or I can just do this one right now, because I know the solution to this. So, I'm going to go with this route, because it seems like it's going to unlock a lot.
Before you asked Serenity, I was elaborating on why I don't like. I feel very mixed on Kay as a character and feel like he's a walking plot device more than anything.
Alright, here we go. IG equals immunoglobulin.
Do you know
Globulin.
what immunoglobulin is?
The immune
It's another
goblin!
name for antibodies.
The
Some
immune
people have
goblin.
antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Fuck off.
IG replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So,
I
it's like a
forgot
copy
how
machine.
stupid
Yeah.
Clover is in this game.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
I really hate how stupid Clover is in this game.
That's it.
If my profile picture being 999 Clover specifically didn't already give enough credence to that.
The IG replicator in the laboratory, it's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
I love the achievement. If I told you you had
I
a
love
nice
how he's
antibody,
just now started calling it Immune Goblin.
it can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Accelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Accelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG Replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it
Don't worry about it.
when I was in the
Exactly,
lab.
don't worry about it.
When was that?
The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities. Some consider to be unnatural.
Probably
Have
when were
you
looking for
ever
Alice, right?
heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wives?
Somehow I found out this information. No question.
If what
The
he's
same
saying
way
is
he actually
true,
finds our
then we
fucking
should be
devices
able
in
to
another
duplicate
code.
the Accelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah.
I still adore
Total
this
waste.
theme song. One of the best.
Yes.
Like,
It's good, and the Zero Time Dilemma remix is even better.
Luna, do you think you can stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
All right then, let's go. Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt this invigorating dot following.
I had to steal myself for more map screen. And we're not done with this.
Well, you didn't get enough of that with the K ending?
No. Long ass way to the laboratory. Come on. Move it.
Whee! If only these rooms were labeled.
Yep.
I know, right? If only.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Accelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered a small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine.
Oh, is there a problem, Sigma?
An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready?
I imagine Sigma just going.
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right.
Do it.
And pressed.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
Oh no! Turn it off! Turn it off! Ah!
I love that this is me.
Oh wait.
And I love how Serenity was like, ah, thank God, we're all dead.
Finally, it's over.
Did it work?
Have a look.
No.
The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been
What a
pretty
kick in
bad
the
if
teeth
it
that
hadn't.
would have been if the entire contents of the bottle just vanished.
Copied by just removing it from one bottle and putting it in the other.
I mean, honestly, I would just keep replicating bottles if we can find them. Just in case.
If only they were smart enough to do that, am I right?
Sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it broken, then could have just made another copy. Before Tim Yoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Oh, shit.
A bomb!
Have we found a bomb in this route?
Whoa.
We have.
Multiple.
That makes two
We
then.
found.
Yep, 2. Thank you, Dio.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
I
So
said
it would
before,
seem.
and I'll say it again. This is one of my favorite musics in the
Was
entire
this here
game.
when you
for
guys came through
context.
the first time?
It's good.
No, it was not.
Also, welcome, Arya.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
You know what this means? More bombs!
Hey, what's this thing?
I
I'll
turned
tell
in
you
time
right
to
on.
see her grab something.
Hey, what's
on
this
her
thing?
table.
Beep. Self-destruct
like a-
sequence activated.
Memory card.
How
50,
many of these things are there?
50 Swifty balls. Hello. Also, I really need to raise the volume of that SFX. I will fix that. I gotta make a note.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing.
There we go.
Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it to something that can read memory cards. But I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Find a computer or a laptop or something. Don't be
You
stupid.
literally have a screen. This place is full of screens, you fucking idiots.
But do all of them take
Guys,
take
I think maybe we should get back to the top
US
floor.
or not USB
right.
SD cards?
SD card.
We've got what we came here for.
I would like to point out something.
Yes.
What
In
should
this
we do
timeline,
about the
So, you,
bomb?
Alice, and Luna went to the bee garden. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Phi went to the treatment center. You guys met up when you got out of your rooms. You all went to the warehouse together. Then you all went back upstairs into the infirmary together. No one has opened an AB gate. So,
yeah.
the game has forgotten that no one has opened an AB gate in this route.
Oh, wow.
Good job, game.
It just assumed Dio just did it, because Dio's done like
It is
every other-
under the assumption. That's just what's funny to me is that Dio opens an AV gate early in every other route. That literally, when they were writing this route, they forgot that Dio didn't open an AV gate.
And it's right here, and it doesn't get explained.
Whoops, plot hole.
And no, I'm gonna say right now, no one else. There's no secret. Oh, someone else opened an AV gate. No, they literally just forgot that no one has opened an AV gate.
That's hilarious.
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
I've got an AB gate to open.
Drop
How
it.
did you do that?
We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Clark.
I made 03 do it for me.
So, we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Accelavir, and head to the Fluoride warehouse.
Right.
See, it's not a difficult writing fix. All you gotta do is
This ought to do it.
Sigma and the others
It
get
might
to
take
the
a
Fluoride
little
warehouse.
while,
Just have
but they
Dio
should
run to the
recover.
AV gate and open it before they can be told, "Hey, we gotta go to the infirmary to check on Quark."
Yeah.
But then they didn't.
It's that easy. But they forgot.
This is the stupidest
Oh,
fucking plotline, and
How does it
I
get
just-
worse with every repeat visit?
I know, I hate it. This game just keeps getting worse every single time.
Do I allow links? As long as the content is not explicit, I guess. Sure, that's fine.
I got a follow-up question. Do you allow
Going to
Zeldas?
be all right.
Yes. The analysis I did on the files confirmed that the duplicate was real Accelavir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated,
It's only a matter of time before the virus is
You didn't
eliminated.
use up literally
So,
your
yes.
only vials of the antidote, right?
We just
Right.
man, what a
Oops.
relief.
Right.
I was really worried.
Of course they did.
Like, these guys are fucking idiots. Like,
Why am I
oh
expecting them
my
to have
God.
competent brains?
Oh, I got a link
Like,
here. Just curious. It's a YouTube video.
Alright.
Oh, it's a techno remix. I will look at it later. Thank you. Appreciate it.
5 minutes remain.
All right, everybody.
We
We'll
have
leave
done
later.
a speed
Right now, we
round.
need to get
That
to
was
the
actually-
AV
that was
gate
actually-
fast.
No, that was
Hurry.
actually really good for pacing.
Don't
5
even have
minutes
time to
remain.
catch our breath.
Come on,
5
let's
minutes.
go.
Move. Why didn't we do that?
So, I forgot who's on my team in this route. You figured that out.
Luna and Alice. You were playing against Alice.
Yeah, and Alice is dead right now, right?
Alice is unconscious in the infirmary.
She was sick.
I remember this choice. hate it.
Oh, this choice, yeah.
Hey, where's Tim Yoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the
I
infirmary.
just remember that.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
Phi's only opponent will be
cool.
the character who only
Nothing to
ever
worry
picks
about.
Betray.
I plan to choose Ally.
Yeah, right.
You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Yeah, you are.
Are you
see
sure
what I'm
about
saying,
that,
right?
Dio?
I want to lead the world into my new religion cult. Hooray!
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick an ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant.
Hey, there we go. 50 Swifty Balls with the 5 subs. Thank you so much.
Yay.
Really do appreciate that. That's very, very generous of you. I also need like to fix that as well. I don't know why. I have to probably refresh Streamlabs for that, since it's supposed to be my objection avatar pointing on screen, but it didn't. So, what's going on?
If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
No.
promise.
I would pinky
1
promise, but I
minute
cannot exactly do
remains.
that with this armor.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
DOK, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading to different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went to room 3, K went into room 4, Phi and Clover went to rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we head into the AB room number 1. You just like the awkwardness? Hooray, I am awkward. I have now ascended into further stream status.
No, I'm just mentally prepared for the... I'm just gonna let it
You're wondering what choice I'm gonna make.
30 seconds.
No. No.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So,
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the notary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Might as well. I'm not a dick.
Round 2 of result. And
Alright, let's see what happens.
No good deed.
Luna and I stepped
No
out of the
good
AB room. All right, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Uh-huh. Makes sense. Of course. What the fuck?
How dare you try to be nice? How dare you?
What the fuck just happened?
No good deed.
No!
How dare you try to be nice? How dare you?
Points have
How
been
dare you
assigned
think rationally?
or
How
And-
dare you think logically and go with the one thing that seems extremely obvious?
No!
That would seem to benefit only everyone. How dare you have rational thought?
What? It
Are
wasn't.
you ready?
It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How can Alice's vote beat betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma! Sigma!
No. Why?
Had I been at 1 BP?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I got punished. My eyelids felt like they were made
That's
of
what
lead.
That's why the very first thing I said, Zeus, was no good deed. You just complete the phrase. You know that you want to.
Yeah.
Just complete it. You can say it. I'll reward you with good boy points. No good deed.
I don't know the saying, honestly.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Okay. That makes sense. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AV room was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all, and yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real.
But it was.
A 2D image.
Alice. The world was
You
gradually
fucking
going
bitch.
black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run the last moment after Lou and I entered our room? Maybe she had. Why choose betray?
What
Then the
do you
darkness
think,
closed on my
idiot?
mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. I'm fucking dead. The most surprising bad end. Oh my god.
How dare you try to be nice? How dare you think rationally and logically?
No good deed goes unpunished, Zeus.
Damn.
By the way, since I didn't get to see it, what was your reaction to the K face reveal?
Yeah, holy shit. I did not think it would be another Sigma. I thought it'd be someone from the first game. I was anticipating that. But no.
That's what most people think, honestly. Most people anticipate that it's going to be a character from the first game.
Yeah, I was like, oh, Snake
Most
back?
people anticipate that it will be Snake.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's like, Snake, where are you, boy? Where are you? Wait, you're not in K-suit? No! How does this make any sense?
How no, that makes no sense. How would Snake be able to even see it? How would he be able to move around in that giant metal armor? Wouldn't that mess with his hearing?
Because Snake is superhuman.
Snake is...
Yeah, but so is Clover, and she probably wouldn't be able to see out of that thing.
Okay, let's make the illogical choice. Let's be a dick.
Considering espers are a thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, there's another thing that I hate about this, and you're gonna see why.
What happened to it's not fair
You're
to
gonna
betray someone
see
who isn't
why.
voting? I thought
Almost right now, actually.
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead.
Sigma never even gets the idea to bring up she betrayed me last time.
Not this time.
Suddenly the game forgets about that.
Yeah. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will.
Jesus fuck.
Right, well, we should go see the
Yeah.
results.
Really? We
Yeah,
already know what
that's
they
your
are.
explanation
It's
game,
just
not
simple
the
math.
same thing that's happened multiple times before.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I've ever taken. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Worst part about it is you've already had a better version of that
Please direct
on the
your
cyan door
attention.
pathway
Oops.
with Phi.
Same results? Yep.
For once.
Alright, let's figure out how the hell she survived this.
What is there to explain?
She got injected with the antidote.
Or
Yeah.
subtracted accordingly. Please
The explanation as to how she got there so fast, though. Ugh.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Again, just get prepared for bullshit. Because...
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again.
Sigma, you're suddenly forgetting about an integral part of this game's marketing.
No. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible.
But there she is.
Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where has she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence...
Where did she go? Where did she come from? Got Najo.
She began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
Well, you gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
So what? Did you just become the Flash?
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yeah.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's how it works. Sure, absolutely.
Of course.
A result of my training.
Oh.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, sure, that's how that works.
They gave me
I'm gonna build up a resistance to poison by poisoning myself every day.
In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary.
It's the same
Tenmyoji
thing.
explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we got into the AB room.
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it
Now,
was
Sigma,
self-defense?
Yes.
why do you not bring up the fact that she literally murdered you last time?
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have
Yes,
killed
she
me.
is.
Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me.
Yeah, and he doesn't bring up the fact that she actually did,
Yep. Just
Like,
admit it.
which is so aggravating.
No, no, Legon, you're not focusing on the real issue here. Like, they are hyper focusing so hard on the fact that Sigma chose betray, and not the fact that Alice literally just picked the fucking the most dickest choice that was going to kill Sigma.
Yeah.
Like that's the one thing that they don't focus on. they'd rather just spend that time, you know, chastising the player for being a fucking dick when.
No,
That
not
doesn't
even
make
that.
any
They're
sense.
chastising the player for trying to make the rational choice, and then just getting punished for it because, haha, no, we wanted to pull a fast one on you.
Yep.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
Yeah, but let's also remember, Dio always chooses betray.
Oh,
were you not awake for that?
I guess they haven't picked up on that yet. Only we know that.
Not that it seems to have worked.
And Alice is supposed to be part of a detective organization, right?
Yeah.
What an absolutely fantastic detective, I swear. No wonder it took them so long to find for yourself.
To be fair, Dio picked Allied in the first round of this round.
Oh, by the way,
Literally
this is
one time.
I think this is the one time that everybody just chooses betray, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is the only time everyone chooses betray. In the entire game.
And the worst part is that now we have an even worse result because now everybody's trust in each other is broken.
Yep.
Irreparably. Forever. You fucking
For some
idiot.
reason.
Something had to be done.
Even though that's happened before, and nothing happened because of it, aside from, oh no, I maybe don't trust you.
Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
I
Okay.
need to ponder on the
I'll
orb.
be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Oh, shut up.
Sorry.
Dio.
Dio's gonna go get drunk.
Well, in that case...
Et tu, Fi?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on!
Like she
I'm
didn't,
coming.
and again, Sigma never brings up the fact that she actually killed him in another timeline.
I mean, I think the reason that he doesn't do that is because it's possible to get to this point without having chosen ally first.
I suppose.
It's possible, but it's not rational.
It's unlikely.
Everyone's
right.
You know that it was the first thing I picked.
I mean, it's the first thing everyone picked. It's like, who's gonna pick betray against like someone who's not voting?
I know, but I still.
On every other
believe in you,
scenario in this
Sigma.
game, if you pick betray against someone who isn't voting, the game
Punishes
chastises
you.
you for it.
Yeah, you get a bad ending, typically.
This is the one time where the game's like, no, you have to pick
I
betray.
think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. Round 3.
The round start. There is the ambidex.
As many times as we want, huh?
There
Yes,
is
as
the
long as we have the
Ambidex
star
door.
keys.
Please open
That
it.
means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too. Sigma, could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Junior said?
As soon as the gates open.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a Scion pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person.
Let's unite ourselves by picking somebody to bully.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she ate Alice and Cork the Accelavir.
There are no smart decisions here.
Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
Like, let's just say, hypothetically for a moment, that Dio wasn't actually part of a murder cult. Luna's making a really bad idea here of let's just pick some random person in our group to bully so that everyone can be united in bullying that one person.
Yeah, someone's gonna get screwed at that point.
Yeah, it's like, you have a good idea, but... Or, you have good intentions.
Yeah.
You gotta work on the idea.
The road to hell, my friend, the road to hell. Clues, huh? Oh yeah, that's right! The memory card! I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you're so young you don't know what an SD card is.
I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes! I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Alright, let's figure out what's on it. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Temyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
It's the meme.
As quick as I could, I explained the second bomb in the memory card and how we could an infirmary in the hopes we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
The nonary game.
Already.
Go ahead.
He just starts saying the plot of the nonary game.
Just as Luna had said.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in a
even his
game.
voice changes.
The nonary game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Yep.
I
Man,
have that memorized.
So even his voice changes to that of fucking Steve.
What is this?
Poor Quark, holy
6
shit!
rows, 2 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
I'm curious. No. None of this makes any sense.
Was there anything else on
Just
there?
wait.
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish? Hey, Alice.
I can tell you right now, sis, that you have seen this before.
Okay. You haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
Also, suddenly she trusts everyone else to say this out loud.
How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Ah, here we go. Myrmidons?
Oh, that's...
For some-
Myrmidons, dumbass!
That's what I said.
No, you said Myrmidons. Don't fucking say otherwise.
Myrmidons. Yeah.
Stop it. It's Myrmidons.
The murder dens! Yeah, close enough, Sigma.
Shut up! For some reason, I felt like I heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I've got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
She means cipher, by the way.
Well, if Alice
Yes.
doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then.
Like the... Oh, okay, so I know that it sounds like pretty common knowledge, but there are a lot of people that don't know what an Enigma machine is to begin with, so I'm just gonna fucking say it right now. In cryptology, there's a common key that's used to begin to decipher something called a cipher. It's essentially a sequence of numbers and letters that essentially is used as a base to begin the decryption of something, of a message.
Yeah, I've seen those even in freaking like cereal boxes at some point.
If you don't have a cipher, it can take even centuries to decipher the code.
Oh yeah.
So a cipher is really important.
Yep. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
Sigma, why do you not already know from the Clover ending?
You're just gonna keep pointing that out, aren't you?
Yes, because it's stupid that the game forgot about it. Just like it forgot about Dio not opening the AB gate.
Yeah. You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do. Yeah, don't you need the Clover ending to access this path?
Yeah.
You don't. You can get this path without getting the Clover ending. The only thing you need to access this path is a part of the Quark ending.
Sorry, but I can't.
The laboratory, yeah. You have to have access
Yeah,
to
you
that.
need the laboratory. You need to get to the laboratory first before you get to this point.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
So why did you even explain about the Myrmidons in the first place?
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
So why did you just tell me about the Myrmidons?
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally.
like
Your friend.
I like how Zeus is cracking up at the shit that Legon is making, but he knows that it's very consistent, so that's why he's laughing.
I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please.
This is Sigma just shaking the game. Please tell us something.
Just give us the answers already. We've been here for 30 hours.
But we have too little information. We need your help.
This is
Uchi, please.
Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons.
For fuck's sake, Zeus! You've been told to your face how to say it!
Myrmidons.
Mermaid.
The Mermaid Mans.
Anemone. The mermaid.
And
What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I told you as much as the script will allow me.
Hey, wait, Ellis! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
As long as I need to.
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just
Until you
ask
stop
Clover?
moving.
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
For some reason.
That's a good question. Remember, the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended, next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean the AB game?
Yes.
You successfully did once.
I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you?
Man.
Just do it!
What?
Man,
Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice?
Are we sure she's cured of Radical 6?
I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
You did kill him!
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you're after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
For fuck's sakes. I'm going to kill you,
And the
Zeus.
mermaids?
Will
The
you
mermaid
promise not to
man.
tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons. I will
Now,
that.
can you say that again? Myrmidon.
Myrmidons. Okay.
Dumbass.
Shut up.
So what about the mermaids? Sigma!
Sure, my lips are sealed.
Really?
Even for the Myrmidons. What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Wink, wink.
All right, then.
Alice took a deep breath and began.
Time for exposition.
My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation, and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the U.S. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother, alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or age. What happened to Brother? Okay. The Myrmidons are close... What's up?
Brother is like the pseudonym for Left.
No,
oh boy.
Left is Brother's brother.
Ah, right, I forgot. Never mind, sorry.
Yeah, it's totally not confusing.
The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail a jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. Wait. I headed out immediately. Were those the robes that Snake was wearing?
Yes, they were.
That seemed like the only connection I can think about the first game. It's really weird. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what just about the last thing I expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place.
Also, it's amazing that they managed to fit Alice in the car with 5 other people.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe she's just in the back, in the trunk with Hongo.
No. What happened is, Alice took the trunk. They just tied a Hongo to the roof.
Yes.
You know what? I'm fine with that.
No, they tied him to the back. They dragged him along the road.
Oh, so they put him on the spare tire.
Oh my god, that would be great. That
My-
would have been amazing.
After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons. In the end, however, Myrmidons. I keep...
For fuck's sake!
Sigma, they're not mermaids.
God damn it, Sigma! It's Myrmidons!
No, it's not even mermaid, it's Myrmidons.
Mir, yeah, that's what Alice...
The Mirror Man peoples.
In the end, however, they were unable to track him down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone.
Man, what a great detective.
Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to the SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons.
There you go.
Mir. No, Mir. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound in place in the trunk.
Yeah, it's like, do they want to spoil 999 or do they not want to spoil it?
Yep.
Yeah, because they do call him by his name.
Well, here's the thing: they could just call him Hongo. He doesn't go by that name for most of the game, and the only time he does go-
The only time you realize he is Hongo is when 999 reveals he is Hongo.
Even nowadays, most people call him A, so people wouldn't make the connection immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, people don't call Snake Light.
Exactly, that's the fucking problem that I have with this game's naming system.
More accurately, what they decide is passable.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's something that could be very easy to solve, but no, they just decide to complicate things.
According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul.
Just call it Cradle Pharmaceuticals!
There's no reason not to.
More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause.
Or I should say, the reason for it is so minor that it may as well not exist.
So why did he kidnap all those children? Apparently it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown.
Oh, I wish I didn't.
Simply put,
I will tell you right now.
This people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain people.
I finally found it! The morphogenetic field! Eggman, get out of here! That game was months ago!
The morphogenetic field. So Eggman was after the morphogenetic field all along?
Do you not remember that stream? And how many Zero Escape jokes there were?
Dude, I don't! Fuck! I forgot about it! Shit!
To be honest, it might be simpler to call it just telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations. So, I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because
After enough convincing. It took a while, because she was stubborn.
Yeah.
And an idiot.
For good reason. Because she had been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew that she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She will be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators, who had pretended to be researchers and the like, had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as he'd just been dumped there. When I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beat him to death. Shit. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong.
Clearly, they've never watched a movie that's purely about revenge.
Of course not.
Because who thinks, yeah, I'm gonna kill this person that's very related to this other person that really hates us already? That's totally gonna make them stop hating us.
Totally. Or
absolutely.
Or just make him too scared.
The same kind of person that thinks that the way that cults recruit people is by basically scaring them to death.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Which is the stupidest fucking plot point in most horror stories.
Yep, fear can turn into rage and vengeance pretty quickly. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice.
Es acá, ¿verdad? ¿Sí? ¿Aquí donde estoy sintiendo?
I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first
I know it's
tears.
sentimental, but why wouldn't he write down the code of something that's actually pertinent, like something secret that he found out and they had to kill him for?
He did.
The numbers, I guess. I broke down crying.
Or are we getting to that?
We're getting to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
They were the first tears I've shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters that put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father.
Good job at that, by the way.
It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he read were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons!
Myrmidon!
God damn it!
Myrmidons.
Oh my god, how?
I said it right that time. Shut the fuck up.
No, it's the Myrmidons.
No,
I said
it's Myrmidons.
Myrmidons. That's what. Fuck. Shut up.
But he said it right that time, right, guys?
I said it before that. Ah! I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity. With recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I would have let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information. We did our research and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So, you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
Almost nostalgic.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that this person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you.
We need a cipher.
Key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? Could that be...
Suddenly, that thing that Sigma forgot he could do in the entire rest of this pathway.
Oh, jeez.
You don't need to say that out loud.
Wait, was this... Question. This was another lock that I just went through?
Yes, this would have been another lock. You have to get the Dio ending in order to progress past this point.
So would have stopped right where we need a key?
It would have stopped right when Alice says you need a long string of numbers. And then Sigma's like, where could we find that? And then it says to be continued.
Well, good thing we got that ending. I was almost as surprised as she was. But he also gave me a bomb code, which is...
How did my mouth do that?
Yeah, you get two things from the Dio ending. You get the bomb code, and you get this.
The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did...
I swear I'm not a Myrmidon.
Wait, can you say that again?
Blah, 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 blah.
That's 198,351 to the third power.
What?
Are you sure you're not a robot, Alice?
Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
How the fuck would you know that? That's impossible!
Unless she's a robot, which is like...
You're talking about reducing integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Well, didn't she say she was really good at math?
There's being good at math, and there's being a human computer.
Yeah.
There's being good, and then there's AI.
Like if you...
Listen, I'm good at math. Math is easily my strongest subject. I could not tell you that number was the third power of something.
Of 19 million something, whatever.
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
No!
So you're saying that 198,449,351 is a prime, and you multiply it by itself 3 times.
I mean, you learn primes in school, yeah, but you usually learn them up to the triple digits, and that's it.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
You're cheating. You're lying.
No, no way! That's impossible!
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too.
It's called plot convenience and plot armor.
Where did you find that number anyway?
Dio.
I
didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that...
I'm amazed that
power.
the thought never crosses Alice's mind of, wait, he knows the cipher, maybe he's one of them.
Yeah, that'd be immediate sus.
Yeah, like, honestly.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was...
Hang on, let me pull up the screenshot.
Wow.
And the second row?
You know, there's memorization and then photographic memory.
Yeah.
This goes beyond photographic.
This goes beyond photographic. I have photographic memory. This is not...
This is literally copy-pasted memory.
Yeah, because this is no way, there's no way in hell I'm going to remember that.
We could really use
no one is going to remember that.
Well, keep going.
At this point, I think they might be.
How to beat the code at?
You use 198,449,351 to point you
Or at the very least, I wouldn't say it's unrealistic.
How do we do that?
Yeah, unrealistic
is
as
one,
light as
so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number Alice given me was that.
Okay, I recommend solving this right now, because the game in a moment is going to ask you to put in the solution, and it's not going to show you the screen.
Nope.
Oh my god.
So solve it right now, because otherwise, you're gonna be screwed.
Alright, let's solve it. I'm gonna write in red. So, 1-9.
You can use the other
You
page.
can use the other place.
You're only gonna need it for this pathway, so.
Alright, so C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I made that very mistake before, and I hate the fact that I did.
What? This is supposed to be your 1.
No, like
He means skipping past this and then not knowing how to actually solve it because the screen disappeared.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they never give you the fucking screen again.
That sucks.
I know.
Originally on 3DS, you would have this on the top screen, and this the input would be on the bottom. But
yeah,
it screwed up when they made this port because they didn't account for that.
Oops. Well, let's solve it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that an F?
That's a P.
P, thank you. I'll just write down P.
Lagon, can you get a screenshot of the unfiltered, like, you know?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Of what?
The freaking like that code.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Get interrupted by the letters in it.
1, 2, 3.
What do you mean?
Can you get a screenshot of that code?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Which code?
The one that's in your face, Lagon.
What's this last letter?
The one that's being decoded?
That's a D, right?
It's a D. It's a D, yeah.
Yes.
Why?
Completed.
Yep. It's that stupid. It's that stupid.
That works.
It's that stupid.
You have 6 chances to succeed. Fail and the game is over.
They're not fucking bluffing, by the way.
So it's just game over. You have to rewatch all this.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, it does prompt you.
It does tell you, but I wanted to just make sure you did it before, like, skipping through all of this.
Hooray! I did it! Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and the letter repeats every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Damn it! Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah?
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of this influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
Oh, now you think that.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
That was easy. Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
That felt longer than 45 minutes. That felt longer than 35 minutes, man. Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought Yuki and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
So?
Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started a fight, and since Dio pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Phi only had 1 BP too. Betray seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming.
There's only 1 K?
Are you sure about that? It could be anyone under there.
It could even be me.
Like, I will be the second K.
I'll put on the armor myself.
I will become H. What the fuck, Sigma?
I will become L. Why? Because it's what comes after K. What do you mean that's already taken?
Fuck
What do you mean
off.
Death Note already did that?
Even K, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. Looked at Alice, pursed my lips, then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking
Yo.
about my life, you self-righteous dick.
Yeah, get over it.
I know. But yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem.
I'll yell louder then. Fuck!
The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Sure, Mr. Default to Betray.
Ah, god damn it! Eat up already!
He's the mermaid man! What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
Sigma, why are you talking about fish people?
He's the mermaid man! Sigma, what does that mean?
We're not underwater, I think.
I roared
Why
with
are you
fury.
talking about mermaids?
He's the mermaid man!
Because I've always loved mermaids.
It means something, damn it!
Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table.
Yeah.
There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys,
Draw.
listen to me. We really don't have time for this.
So I'm gonna play a draw 4.
I was met with a number of glares. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
After way too long?
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit it. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say, Dio's mouth.
Yeah, we need to have the dramatic reveal or something like that.
What are you
Even though it's
on?
not.
You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I get
No,
nothing.
he just is dumb.
That meant I was going to have to
Everyone
betray
is.
them. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
You know the mermaids, I'm one of them too.
What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I left on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine.
Except with a lot less teeth.
Skepticism is understandable. Admire, believe it. But perhaps this will convince you. So we go from Sigma being a horny college student to being an ace detective here because he has knowledge of, like, other
A
timelines.
better detective than the actual detective.
What the fuck? I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember.
Or I guess I should say the 2 detectives, because technically Clover is 1 now.
Yep. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So? Still not convinced? How about this? Blah, 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 blah. Do a little Prime Factory... Do a little Prime Factory composition on that, and you'll get numbers to the 3rd tower. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally.
Alex is hearing all this, is like, okay, so we get both of them.
So let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Dio, you are an idiot! You don't just play dumb, you are dumb!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope!
Sorry, Dio. I'd never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
The plot!
Dunno. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
I wrote the script.
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
And
Dio
are they those mermaids you tried saying earlier, Sigma?
Yes, they're the Murray people.
I see.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep.
He hasn't run away during the whole exposition dump about what they are.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me, and turned to see Alice. Her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going
To kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Smooth.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
It's my hand,
Oh my God.
and there's something in it.
Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
There's 3, probably.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
4 bombs.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah. Clones.
Do you not understand clones, buddy?
Nope, apparently not. I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Oh, right, I have a character.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
Die, you bastard! Yeah! Oh my god. She roared and leapt towards Dio. Clover flying. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face and he dodged. And as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Why can't you animate this? You have the models.
Because it's too much for the budget.
Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond,
Right, I'm gonna make somebody else do it. Yeet!
Clover had thrown a detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
And then he drops it at the fucking detonator.
Self-destruct sequence activated.
Let go of me, you asshole!
Why is the button exposed on this?
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by his skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover.
That we didn't get to see.
Strangely, though...
Well, they say Alice and Clover, but Alice did all the work.
Yeah. Once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. Ah! The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash.
I wasn't joking this time.
What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What?
Takes one to know one, Dio.
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
I just thought of this. What if Dio just got drunk, left the detonator somewhere, wandered away, and then accidentally it got itself set off at that point?
I mean, are we really expecting him to get drunk in this game?
How many times has he gone to the lounge to try and get a drink?
A lot.
I mean, so has mentioned before, but I think he's at least smart enough to not get that drunk. Here's the bigger hole that you're not pointing out. How many times has Dio been dead or unconscious, and we have never found this detonator on his body?
I know, right? It's almost like they.
It's almost like it only exists when the bombs exist.
Yeah, I guess to hide him.
Yeah, also, there's also, whatever mechanism has to be on him for this detonator to detect a meter away from him. And in the timelines where we don't see, the bombs being set up, why don't we find the bombs on his body? And there's one more thing he has that we're about to see.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
Well, what can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Why do you care? You got more bodies, Dio.
I mean, he might have more bodies, but physical pain is still physical pain.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
Well, we got our device. Unfortunately, we do not have all the codes. So we're fucked! Woo!
It's no use.
Yay! It's gonna be a guaranteed bad end.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something.
Oh
here.
wait, I've just lost half of my brain cells between this game and 999.
Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio,
Clover's stupid.
holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Oh, suicide pill, of course.
He did say he was ready for this. This game is filled with goddamn idiots.
What was that?
Poison, I guess.
Cyanide pill.
Fi's just like, I'm surrounded by idiots. Look at her face. That is the face of someone who is just thinking, I'm surrounded by idiots.
It's no use! Hey, Non. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, welcome to Pain.
Get the scar meme. I'm surrounded by idiots. Except it's Fi.
Exactly.
What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Sigma, what?
In my couch.
Sigma.
Back home.
Don't screw with me!
Excuse me a moment.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
About as persistent as you are, apparently, at resisting cyanide.
This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Here we go.
You did a pretty boy.
Also, now you know there's number 2 bomb.
Yep. We saw in this path. We don't have the code, though.
May as well write down number 2, though, yeah.
Wee.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
LXQ LHC.
Remember that fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force meme? The one that spelled this out. I am so fucking retarded. And then he just tells him, spell it fast. And then just goes,
there we go.
I made you say a stupid thing.
What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I guess.
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes.
How convenient.
The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
How convenient! Ah!
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
What will that even accomplish?
There's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Bad ending time. Yay! Then at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chrome 5.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How we ended up this way? And the blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts.
That's a clue.
My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven or hell, only the void. Bad ending for now.
Why did Dexter fucking appear out of nowhere?
Wait, this is an ending?
No, this is an ending, yeah. Welcome to the King Alice ending.
Are you serious?
The Alice ending.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Well, we spent the most time with her.
All right, so before we talk about the Alice ending, I have another question that I want to ask you guys in retrospect. What do you think about Free the Soul as an enemy entity?
Can we talk about that without spoilers?
Yeah. With everything we know thus far, yeah, pretty much. What do you think about Free the Soul as a latent threat and such?
Way more vague than pharmaceuticals. Way more vague.
Way more what than way more than what with critical pharmaceuticals?
Free the Soul is way more vague. We only have one agency of their presence, whereas with the pharmaceutical company in the first game, we had members running around and causing havoc more directly. So, it seems weird that they're supposed to be a bigger threat, but they have less of a presence in this Nonary game, except for one guy doing everything, basically. So, to me, strangely diminished. That's my thought on Free the Soul so far.
How about you, Serenity? Like,
I think Free the Soul
as a whole, just
as a whole, like in like taking into account every like bit of world building that they contribute to this game, I think they are all right as a concept. I just don't think it's actually executed well and at all. And part of it is because the only person here who is part of Free the Soul is Dio. And we only really get to see Dio acting as a member of Free the Soul at like the very end of specific routes.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Well, so we got through this one route.
I was going to say my pitch, you dick.
Haha. Go ahead quickly.
Okay. Yeah. My thoughts on Free the Soul is that yes, it's a more latent threat than Cradle Pharmaceuticals, and I guess we on a like the fact that there was going to be an even bigger bad at the end of the whole game in retrospective was going to happen anyway, because Cradle Pharmaceuticals, while they were, a threat as well, they also didn't really seem to be like super mega evil bad guys. Not even in the original 999. Like, yeah, you can talk about Hongo and you can talk about Ace and his experiments and such, but like, when you really think about it, he really didn't like it. It seemed like he and the people associated with him were pretty much the outliers in the company. They just happen to have high positions of power and such.
Yeah.
Compared
Well, I
to
mean, yeah, Ace was the CEO.
Yes.
yeah. Again, again, the thing is that Cradle just didn't really seem like it was going to be that big of a threat in any future installment. Like it was just going to be your typical villainous company for this week. So I can understand why we needed to have Frida Soul as a whole. The problem I have with Frida Soul is that it really is very sloppily executed. Like it's almost the same problem that BLR as a whole has, but we see the threat, we see the latency of it. In fact, most of the if not all of the character motivations are tied to Frida's soul.
Yes.
So you'd think that for such a fucking entity that has a huge presence with the rest of the characters, you'd see more of it. But
I would say that's that is pretty much the problem with most of this game, is that the story that's happening outside of the game is far more interesting than the story that's actually happening during the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's what I meant by diminished presence. Way different than how Creative Pharmaceuticals got their hands in with 999. Here, no.
Whereas with 999, it's like the complete opposite. Like all the backstory leading up to the game is interesting, but actually seeing the events of the game itself is clearly what is the most engaging part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
my issue definitely stems from the fact that Frida's Soul could very well be a very, very beautifully executed like main enemy in the Zeroscape series, but it was very sloppily executed. And again, I attribute this to the fucking sloppily made. We pretty much are repeating ourselves at this point. So
let's move on then. Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I'm going to keep going down these paths. I'm going to save this for later. I don't think we can solve this just yet. But we're gonna do
not
this.
yet.
We know who planted the bomb, so let's just go on.
Huh?
And keep going to this. Now we're back on the Scion path, which most people are alive still. That person is you, Dio.
Okay, I just got back. Can someone remind me what happened in the Alice ending aside from bombs going off?
That bomb went off.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. After Dio takes the cyanide pill, he tells us the password for number 3 bomb. He dies, and then everybody's like, "All right, let's go find the bombs," and then the bombs explode.
Yep.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh, so I missed nothing. Okay, cool.
Also thinking on, it was you, Dio. Of course. Had to make that reference. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on?
Says the guy that wants a totalitarian regime.
How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons.
God damn it.
Sigma, what are what does this have to do with mermaids?
Mermaids! Yay!
The what?
Myrmidons.
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Is that a fundament?
Oh,
Sigma, what are you talking about?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what free the soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called brother.
Heh. Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
You don't say!
You don't say.
That must mean he's a terrorist. Yeah, usually anyone who sets bombs is a terrorist.
Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got
Says the
me.
clown.
Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer.
Here we go again.
You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
Sigma, weren't you the one who brought up the whole thing that he's got multiple clones?
Yep. And I just forgot about it. Like the genius I am.
Yeah, just like he forgot that Alice killed him.
Grandpa,
Well, at least he
here and
admits it
gone?
this time.
I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
I'll do it! Eventually.
See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Dun dun dun. For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening temp Yoji needed.
Yeah!
If that doesn't give you enough of a clue, Zeus, I don't know what will.
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand.
You've seen this before. Please.
Alright, come on, Yul, please stop.
Yul,
Never.
Yul, I'm gonna meet you. No spoilers.
Fine.
Shit! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
Oh, here we go again.
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have?
That's
When do they
usually how
explode?
timers work, yeah.
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes. I love how Dio's
And counting.
I love how Dio's is like, alright, smart guy. You know everything now. Just tell everybody.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of
Yeah,
us
no
know.
shit.
But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is...
Wow, okay. 3 of them comes from Dio. 1 of them comes from...
EQD, DYR, NTK.
EQD.
Duh.
Equestria Daily.
Duh.
DYR.
And what was that?
I said I was not gonna say it.
Come on.
NTK.
Why were you gonna say it? It wasn't a spoiler.
Don't you remember?
What? EQD being...
Yeah, Equestria Daily?
Yes.
Come on.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch!
Anyway, I think it's time for me
Oh,
to be
mamma
moving on.
mia.
I am indeed.
To
Is there
where?
a problem,
I
officer?
have to explain everything. To the next world, of course.
Yeah, the bombs.
No, wait! I
No,
threw myself
wait.
toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Animation, hello.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle.
Also, what a coward committing suicide via cyanide instead of a bomb.
Yeah. But I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By
Like,
then,
if you're gonna set up a bunch of bombs anyway, just let them kill you. Don't go out early with cyanide.
True
It's
enough.
boring.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No. If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Ugh. Shit!
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Sabo! Oh no, I hit Sigma!
You fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
Too late.
I just imagined him. Like he just goes he just goes completely numbskull stupid.
As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what it was exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink, tossed it into the drain. Easy. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
2 seconds.
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion.
Alright, gang, let's split up and search for clues!
A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance.
Let's split
Sigma,
up,
you come with
gang.
me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving.
Yeah, because the number 2 bomb's in the laboratory.
Sigma,
Which was not open on this route, I believe.
you're with me.
Well, it has to be somewhere that Dio can access.
Oh, shoot. Never
The
mind then.
bombs are not always in the same place.
Yeah.
Got it. Because I went through crew quarters, but the first rooms are always open. It's just the
Yes,
next 3 rooms.
The number 3 bomb is always in the crew quarters.
Yeah.
But the other 2 can be in different places.
Yeah, because we saw one in the bee garden, and then we saw one...
Oh, suddenly it's okay for Serenity to spoil things, but if I say, yes, it is.
That's not spoilers.
No, it's not.
Zeus has already seen the bombs in different places.
Yes.
I'm just reminding him.
It's okay. Relax. Alright.
I'm just salty.
Murder is okay.
The light's flashing. I guess the
Incorrect
countdown has
quotes.
started.
0 escape,
So,
0 time
what are we
dilemma.
going to do?
VLR.
Without a way to
Dio.
enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
And we'll cry in pain.
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
More bomb!
What? No, that's not
No,
not a
wait,
thing.
you know what they say? The more the merrier!
Shush. And it doesn't make any sense.
All systems! Full power!
Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Wow. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Now get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway.
A new challenger appears.
It wasn't good
Oh, you
news.
guys are still on VLR. Oh, sorry.
Yep. Damn. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting, somehow, that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it in there recently. There was no way to know. In any event, I had to start looking somewhere.
¿Ya llegó?
Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sigma didn't clean his hand in this timeline.
Yeah, so the white fluid. It's It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes! Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Okay. Wait. I couldn't just let
Wait,
her leave
actually,
like
that thing I just said you shouldn't do. I want you to do it.
How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body.
That could have been delivered better, Sigma.
Okay, initiate the scan!
I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot. You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
And there's the twist.
My character has cybernetic arms.
What?
Of course he does.
What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one.
No,
These
that's
root-like things around the titanium bones.
It means you have robot arms,
They're
Sigma!
connected to your
Why is that so hard to understand?
Which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones, and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms?
good. That's not an answer that you're going to get right now.
What? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
And by probably, we mean
The
absolutely.
cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Well, that'll solve that other route on how to survive. Gotta tear off the arm before it reaches the rest of me.
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yeah, because for some reason in that route you don't think, oh yeah, I'm just gonna use the tubocurarine injector
Nope.
to not get infected.
Gotta tear off my arm.
There are some things you just can't
Yeah, for
explain.
some reason that's the solution.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
But didn't Sigma bleed red in other routes? Unless they came from a different part of his body.
He only bled red on his neck and the clover ending.
Yeah.
Okay, which does not contradict anything. Awesome.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ugh. That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
time?
The bombs.
You forgot about the
you
bombs,
idiot.
didn't you?
The bombs are about to go off. Goodbye.
Woo! We're gonna die! Oh
immediately,
yeah!
immediately just panic.
Sigma. There's one last thing.
Oh my god, he lost
I
his
was
shit.
given very
Okay, calm down,
specific
Joker.
Instructions.
Luna, what the fuck? I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what about to happen.
Luna,
Because
what the fuck?
I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Huh? Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DM
Password
016.
I think this is the last password, by the way.
This is...
I think, I'm not sure.
Computer. G.
You don't need to... Whatever.
GTF DM L 016. How do you know that? Are you fucking Zero Senior?
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Oh right, I remember something about a second gate. I think that was it.
Yeah, that's what I said, like, you didn't really need to, like,
Here you go.
add anything.
I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer.
Like, you fucked up. Well done.
The world exploded into
Good
noise and
job
light,
being more concerned about your white thing than the actual bomb, Sigma.
and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Luna ending, I bet. Makes sense.
Nope.
Yeah, you wish.
Ending.
What?
Yeah.
That's the Sigma ending.
No, but I spent the whole route with Luna here. How is that the Sigma ending?
Nope.
Bye.
Nope, that's the Sigma ending.
Oh my god.
That's a Sigma ending.
How the fuck is that the Sigma ending?
I'm not.
The epitome of Sigma's stupidity results in his own ending.
But I thought the Sigma ending would be the true ending, not this.
You'd think it would be the
You'd be surprised at whose ending
You
is the true
fool.
ending.
Ha! You fool.
You fool, Zeus.
You thought. You thought. What a fucking idiot. What a fucking stupid idiot. What a fucking dumbass.
Look at my mugshot right here. The epitome of I am so smart. I look dumb all the time. Yes. Well, Sigma...
So you're the smartest idiot in the room.
Yep. And now I have a choice. I can go all the way for more on the cyan path, or I could save myself by ripping off my arm.
Might as well rip off the arm.
Let's rip off the arm. And before
Tear
that,
off the arm.
What?
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So be right back.
Hang on. I need to urinate before I rip off my arm.
I need to mentally prepare. I need to prepare myself.
By the way, as ID number GTF DML016, the GTF obviously stands for Golem type female, and the L obviously stands for Luna. The DM almost certainly stands for Diana model.
Oh my god! That is so clever! You guys didn't hear shit. You're not going to tell Zeus anything about this. You heard me, chat?
He's gone AFK. Time to just talk spoilers. And then once he's gone, do not speak of any sort of spoilers to the later games in the series.
This is the secret. This is our secret, chat.
This is between you and me. Yes, Zeus is AFK.
Yeah, so this is AFK, so if you want to hear about this.
I'm back. I am quick. Alright. Time to commit self-mutilation.
Oh yeah,
Any
oh no, we got
spoilers?
injected with the thing, and now we gotta get the thing from Dio so that we can cure the child.
Didn't
And in
Dio...
order to basically not die, we need to break our arm.
Doesn't Dio have 9 points right now, by the way?
Sigma.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why he
What's
left.
wrong with your hand? There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
So I predicted, or at least I thought Sigma was a full robot, but that wasn't the case. It's just part of him cybernetic, not the whole body.
Your arms are cybernetic.
Sigma's not a robot, but his arms are.
What the hell was that?
And
I have
actually,
cybernetic arms?
We've already made the joke, Non.
Of course, my arms are artificial. Titanium alloy bones.
what joke?
Something white on his hand.
Oh, yeah, I already made the joke. No, I'm sorry.
I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you
Do
finally
it.
gave up.
You won't.
I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But...
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
5 began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down.
It's been fun. Peace.
The leet will.
Promise to call
The leet will what? The leet will what?
Please, do not give up hope.
Don't lose hope now! Yeah, I know.
Shut up, Makoto.
Never give up.
Tell Nagi. But... just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring.
Boing!
I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Damn, dude.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
Titanium
It's
alloy.
amazing just how much strength Sigma has despite having a sleeping drug being coursing through his veins.
He hasn't torn off his arm yet.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
You're gonna lose a leg, buddy, and die. Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold, beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go! The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Heh. Alright. See you later,
I'm sorry,
Dio.
I just love Fi's expression.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No. I'm gonna live.
By destroying my arm. That sounded really fleshy for a mechanical arm.
Yeah.
The number 9 door. This
What?
no thank you. For as the
What?
game is over,
Why did I
escape
think this
is
through?
not
It
pleased
still has
in
nerves!
your-
Shit!
Whoa, dude. Calm down. The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. Yes, that's why I keep skipping it. I felt tired. So very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing.
Except pain. A lot of pain. It's probably
actually-
exactly why I passed out.
Again, actually think about this in hindsight. Like, yeah, he has mechanical arms, but he still can feel the pricks of the fucking things. That means he still has nerves.
Yeah.
In other
Finally
words,
awake,
ow.
huh?
that is going to fucking hurt.
In other words, he probably passed out from the pain.
Yeah.
Where am I? Well, be honest.
Hang on, this looks like the only hospital room we have.
The infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
No, I don't remember.
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub, wrapped in a white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah.
I'm going to miss my hand.
How's Quark?
I'm right here.
This hand specifically, because you know what it's for.
It's my favorite hand.
It's the one that got the white stuff on it.
Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better.
So we have 3 endings left. Quark, Luna's, and Phi's.
Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
We'll see what comes up in this
You
round.
saved my life.
It seemed they shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I made a deal with Dio, and about the journal we found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seem to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Phi and I have already gone over it, but... 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? Didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abduction and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread. But that wasn't what happened. First, we've been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the notary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Of course. Who on earth will make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adam's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Adam is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No. My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Clover always wild. No, Clover, oh my god, yes there is. Yep. You're not the only one frustrated with Clover. You have one right here in this call.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a line.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense. Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate?
Sigma just turns to the camera and grins.
It's not a serious game without this kind of shit, and everybody knows it.
Four women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation.
Everybody knows.
Turns to the camera and does the Grinch sneer.
That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape.
Shut the fuck up.
If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Yeah, with dwindling supplies, you don't know how much you
Game's
have.
over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
Oh yeah, no one died on this route.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right.
You know, how did nobody else think of that?
We never even considered
Why
that.
is it the child that thought of that?
All this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
Yeah, by Dio, since we know from another route.
Why is it the child that's coming up with this?
What? That's
How is the
ridiculous.
12-year-old better than the professional investigators?
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Fi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. A card?
Here we go.
What?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a
And
safe bet
here
the card
we
is hers.
go.
Huh? Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard of it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back?
Here we go.
No! How does this make any sense? How does this make any sense? What the fuck?
And the ball drops.
And Zeus is about to have an existential crisis.
Does not compute. Does not compute. Timelines are fucked.
Oh, that's the least of the problems.
Password Jumpy Doll. Do I gotta write that down?
I hope you don't need to write that down. It's very easy to remember.
I'm gonna do it just in case. Akane! What are you doing here? Why are you so old? Ah!
That's the fucking question you have? And if Akane is that old, what even is going on?
Oh my god.
Who else might be affected?
Well,
Other
actually,
characters,
it says
maybe.
pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
I'm not
Zeus
going to blame you
is
for
not
pronouncing
even-
it wrong, Fi, because you wouldn't know better.
Jumpy! What the hell does that
Zeus
mean?
is not even thinking this through. Like, I hate the fact that he isn't thinking this through, but whatever. I'm just
Looks-
gonna fucking...
Once the credits for this role, we can talk about it.
She must have put on here on
Yeah.
something. So we never inspected this body for a long time, and here we are with the bombshell.
No, we've inspected this body before. It's
We just
that
never
now
found the card.
The characters have now decided, oh wait, there's a card on her.
Alice! What's wrong? Alice! Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Damn it!
Oh no! Oh no!
Thank you. Yes.
She's going to radical weeks!
Time to kill myself. There sat Alice, her hand wrapped tightly on the scalpel. She didn't
Well,
seem stable.
there I was,
I
just
love-
standing
I love-
at the door, a blade in hand,
no, I love
and
how
it was
Zeus said it.
sharp and ready to go.
I just love how Zeus said that. Time to fucking kill myself.
He's had enough of VLR, finally.
Radical 6 is just an allegory for the game driving you insane.
At this point, yeah.
This one, yeah.
Goodbye.
There isn't even much that goes into it. Just a simple stab.
Animation!
maybe a scream, and then it's over.
Death.
Don't mind the blood.
Blood.
The end.
Blood. Oh shit, that's it?
Yep.
Wow. Nani? We get that bombshell? That was it?
Yep.
Alright, let me
Again.
see. Hold on. Let me click whose ending is this. I'm gonna guess Luna's ending.
Nope.
Fucking Quark! How's it Quark's ending? I don't get it!
It's Quark's ending because you rescued him.
Yeah, that was the whole point of that. That was the whole point of getting your arm broken.
I broke my arm to save Quark. I feel like the ending with Tim Yoji should have been Quark's ending, but no, it's Tim Yoji's ending. And Quark, oh god. What Oops.
It's
You just have the Luna and Phi endings left.
It's only going downhill from here, Zeus, and I'm telling you this right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Just so you're not
We have 3 endings left.
3?
Technically. We have 2 endings and 1 bad ending.
All right. First off, okay, let's just before we go into that.
Before we
Zeus.
continue, let's just Zeus.
Yeah,
We need to hear your thoughts at this point.
Put your thoughts together. Like, actually,
Now that there are a lot more cards on the table.
So I would say at this point, I would say you've reached the point of the game where now the game is just going to start explaining to you everything that's going on.
Yeah.
At 90% complete.
So we know time travel is involved. We're going to jump ahead, 5-6 decades, which explains the pandemic and why it happened. So those cryogenic pods became a thing. Free to Soul, I don't know how they operated for that long. But here we are. I don't know why Akane would organize another Nonary game. And then how she ended up dead. But obviously this is all centered around Free to Soul now because they're the main baddies. But then I have to ask, where's Junpei? Where's everybody else here? Is Junpei someone we already seen? Is Junpei Tenmyoji? I don't know. It would.
I'm sorry. I couldn't. Fuck. Shit.
Right,
I'm pretty sure that Serenity wants to kill me right now. I'm sorry.
Hey, he's the only other old man here, so it makes sense.
I didn't mean to laugh.
Also,
I'm sorry.
God.
Let me just now that you've said that, you realize you've said Tenmyoji is the only other old man here, right?
Correct.
That by saying that you've implied there's another old man.
No, I said the only. Oh, I meant there's the. Tenmyoji is the only old man that we know of because we know who's inside Kay's suit, and that's me, a version of me. Which is like, holy shit, I don't know what's going on.
If K is Sigma, who's Sigma?
Sigma is Sigma.
Sigma is the Sigma male.
He is the bringer of the next generation of idiots in the new world.
We have confirmed that Sigma's not a robot, so he is Sigma.
Yes.
He is a person.
Yes.
But yeah, I really
what
apologize.
kind of
He is
person?
nothing important. He's just a plot device. That's all.
I really apologize for laughing. I'm sorry.
But yeah, so now that Akane is confirmed as that old woman, where the hell is Junpei? Surely they have gone together somewhere, somehow.
I do want to ask you this, though. Who do you think Zero is?
Zero? Zero Senior, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Akane. Again, it makes sense. Makes way too much sense. If not her, then Junpei would be the other choice. But that's just my thoughts, just a theory. We're going to dive into the bomb route. What?
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm saving the password to the end. I think that's the real ending route.
No, we already did this, Zeus.
No, we didn't.
No.
There's 2 endings.
Oh, right.
Halfway through, both go the exact same way, where Dio gets kicked by Tenmyoji.
Look at all the similar scenes.
And he just decides to be smart with Sigma. It's just like, aha, you figured it out. You tell them everything because I don't want to.
Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait,
Yeah, except he doesn't give you a code this time.
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait!
Can
Stop!
you fast forward again?
Thank you.
Yay! Yeah, let's just get past this again.
Animation.
Yeah, they kill me. Yep.
How much time do we have left?
25
We gotta get the bombs.
I believe.
And
Oh, you
how
got 5
much
more
time
minutes.
until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bombs. Wait, did we find a device on this path?
We searched
I guess
Dio,
so.
but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
I guess you do have the deactivation device.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's.
I read the
Are you
script.
suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all
I have several questions.
First of all,
Okay, let's go.
Right.
The rest of you.
Any questions?
listen up.
Yes. Okay, let's
I
go.
want you to take Alice, Clark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good.
Actually, 3 highest candidates for 0. It's either Akane, who's dead, the future Junpei, or it's gotta be Luna. So I'm saying it right now. Let's see if I'm right.
That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay.
Now go.
We don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Fi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Now we don't care about our arms. We're just going.
Yeah, because Sigma's not being stupid.
I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good. Couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi.
No, my sword!
Okay. So, what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Yep, we did find it. I forget where we found it. I think it was
in the you found it
In the reactor room, I think.
Yeah, in the control room.
Awesome.
Man, you'll die.
All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on 4B. And bomb number 1 is also on 4B with the garden. We don't know where bomb 0 is, though. We just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me! What the hell am I supposed to do?
Brian Payne.
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that
You've
Dio
been
set
doing
bombs,
that
did
the
you?
whole
You
game,
knew
Sigma.
Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do
Yeah,
that,
go
you
back-
might end up
back to the
changing
past,
things so you don't
Sigma's
end up
back.
here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Arg! Damn it! This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time.
Which
Also,
you've already done multiple times.
why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
So do mine. Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe
Plan
we've
B.
already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it all already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. So I'm guessing you have to heard all the codes before accessing this route?
No, actually.
You will have to... The game will provide individual locks for each bomb.
Got it.
So which one is this one?
Number 3. LXQ. LHC. LXQ. LHC.
Let's see.
NNR.
Number. Number. Number.
So I'm guessing instant game over if I get it wrong?
Pretty much.
No, you get
Good
you get
job.
a few tries.
It worked.
But fun fact, if you get this bomb password wrong, or just back out of it because
Yeah.
you don't have the password, you get the ending, or you get the bad ending that Sigma gets a glimpse of.
A what?
In the when he first goes down the cyan path.
Yeah, remember that part where they cuddled together and we're like waiting to
Remember
die?
that 28 hours ago?
No? Okay, so that's what
At
happens?
the very start of the cyan path, when Sigma is in the AB room with Phi after she explains the prisoner's dilemma to him, he has like what he believes to be a premonition of the future, where he sees the bomb exploding.
Yeah.
And Sigma's like, you know, or Phi's like,
Phi
"Thank
is
you,
like-
Sigma," and she hugs him and says goodbye, and then the bomb explodes. If you fail here, that is the ending you get.
Hey, so history repeats itself. I sat and wept what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah,
We don't
yeah,
have
yeah,
time
yeah,
for that.
yeah.
How much longer?
Go, go, go.
How did defusing that bomb take 7 minutes?
We've still got time.
No, it took 3
minutes.
Come on.
Oh,
let's
so
go.
they...
We've still got 2 more.
You put
The
in a
number 2
code.
bomb
That
is
shouldn't take
next
more
on
than
the
1
list.
minute.
Well,
So
they
right-
did talk
Right.
for like
No
a
time
Yeah,
to
they've
waste.
been talking,
Oh,
yeah.
and don't forget the input device.
Okay, so 2 minutes of talking, 1 minute of bomb.
I'm not gonna say anything. Shut up.
Matt!
Whee! Map screen.
I imagine they're shocked when they realize there's a 4th bomb and we have to figure out where it is.
Yeah, we've never seen the zero bomb in any timeline.
Oh. Oh. I thought we did find a 0 bomb somewhere. Never mind.
Nope.
We just
wonder where it is.
Probably the director's office at this point.
Well, if it's the director's office, then we're screwed.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, is it locked?
Think
Yeah.
again. Think
Director's
again,
office-
Zeus.
The director's office is behind the white doors.
Yeah.
Think again, Zeus.
Let's see. Crew quarters, control room. Where was the other place?
You got it?
In this timeline, aside from obviously the lounge, infirmary,
Look it
and
up.
crew quarters being open,
Yeah.
we have the pantry, bee garden, and the control room.
I know one's in the bee garden in this route. I remember it.
Okay. Hurry it up.
This is bomb number 2, right?
This is, yeah, bomb 2.
Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Let me input the password, you bastard. Herder. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Oh, that's the... I got it.
Yeah, this is basically the moment that you realize that.
If I slam my foot against the locker. See, if you're trying to access this route already, you're like, oh, damn. This sucks.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do?
We jump again.
Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like
You know, when you take this out of context, it really feels like Sigma's being gaslit.
Yeah. He went from being a genius to being dumb again and kind of led through all this.
No, he was never a genius. He just had the right information at the right time.
Yeah.
I heard a Metal Gear Solid alarm noise.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Hmm.
So there's locks here, but if you don't have the password, you can still attempt it.
You can still attempt it, and you can technically get it right because the bomb passwords don't change between save files or playthroughs.
So you just get lucky.
You can just get lucky, but more often than not, you will just you will get a brief bad ending.
Yeah.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me,
Apparently,
all
yeah.
right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay. That
'Cause there's more
takes us to
bombs.
The last bomb.
It's in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Gah. You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Oh, jeez. Okay. Finally here. Yep, right on the tree.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah,
How many minutes left?
less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Are you telling that to me or are you telling that to yourself, I?
Okay, go.
Go.
Yes.
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not going to strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right?
Convenience!
I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we'd been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah. I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
Here we go.
We are number 1. Hey.
This is nothing! You're a champion! Come on, Sigma, you can do this!
Are you done, Lagan?
I'm sorry, song good. Oh yeah, termites and root beer or something.
One more time. BQZ
Termites are Europeans or something.
RGJ DXR.
Dexter.
Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt that satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is,
Are you okay, dude?
without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel... Oh no.
Foreshadowing, it's a fucking bitch, isn't it?
Isn't this great? Fi? Hey, what's going on? You're
So
really
you know
frustrated.
how... Oh, just let it play.
Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Hey, are you listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something.
Fi
too.
is the best
Just a
character in this
glimpse.
game, bar
You
none.
must have confronted Dio
Yeah.
about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
We don't know where it is. Oh, fuck.
And I think that itself is the lock. You don't know where it is.
I heard Dio say those very words in 4B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Barely any.
Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right.
Where is it?
Yank the us out of the bomb and turn chase after. What are you standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit. You don't know?
I think Zeus is getting into the role.
Damn it.
Finally.
What the hell are we supposed to do now? You can't deactivate the bomb. We don't know where it is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important?
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Nope, I don't have it.
I remember! In the rock! We're dead.
So the game forces you out. You can't
Yep.
even attempt. You can't even attempt it.
Because that's the true path. That's the true ending pathway.
Whoa.
Yes, because if it's
Fairly
not,
clearly.
That's the true ending.
Yeah. And there's a lot more to it.
All right, let's go.
Might as well
All the way.
finish off the leftmost branch and then call it for tonight.
I agree.
Why? It's still early.
Well, let's see how long this takes, and if we have like half an hour to an hour left, then yeah, we can go for the true ending tonight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can finish this though, right?
All right, so the first gate is this one. GTF.
GTF DNL 016.
No, DML.
DM. DML 016.
Vengeance will be mine.
And the password is
Milk Evoli.
Akane's favorite thing.
What?
Really?
Milk Evoli?
Milky Bowl.
Milkevely.
Fine, jumpy doll.
Machiavellic.
Oh shit.
Good job, Legon. He was gonna go for the right thing and you put him on the wrong thing.
I thought it was.
It's there. It's there, so it's like, you know, it kind of makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
He put them on the same page.
Yeah, that was on you, Zeus.
No, Zeus was gonna go for Zeus was gonna go for Milky Volley, but then Legon was like, "Oh, it's Akane's favorite thing." This one's on Legon.
Yep.
I am fully accepting blame because it was funny.
Vi, come over here.
What's wrong?
Oh yeah, by the way, everyone else is dead in this timeline.
That is true. The pure opposite of the other timeline.
How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
I read the script.
How do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here.
Also welcome M Tigers to the stream. Hello.
Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continue to yell at one another for several more minutes. But no matter what Vi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she asked for. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, I opened one. Didn't we have like a whole list of file names or references that we talked about? And now we're
but those didn't. Those were just references.
Those are not related to this one.
Looks like it.
So is GTFDML016 a Golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file.
God, don't tell
make
him.
More sense. Let's see here.
Oh my god.
You didn't piece that together.
I forgot. No, but...
You know what? I don't blame you.
Yes, keep going, sis.
Luna.
I don't blame you for forgetting about that random bombshell that, oh yeah, one of you is a robot, and then the game's just not doing anything.
Yeah, so I should have remembered at that point. If I'm not the robot, process of elimination. Luna. Which is ironic because she had the robot conversation with me in the garden.
Even though in the Clover ending she had red blood on her arms and legs and body.
Remember that part.
Let's just forget that.
Why is there a picture of Luna's
There's
smile?
something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT? ABT.
Fake skin.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Tissue.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
And then it stopped.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game, Yeah, but when Luna dies, they don't show outside of that one ending. It doesn't show blood. She like died from a drug, basically.
Probably.
Yeah.
Did she? That's the real question. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna say shit.
Die in quotes.
Deactivated.
I ain't gonna shit. I ain't gonna say shit. Because I'm going to be fucking scolded. I'm going to get scolded by.
You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe something unexpected happened. She was supposed to correct it or something.
What if it was some kind of void?
It's the easiest way to not say anything. Just mute.
I hate
It's
you.
from our book.
I hate you.
A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost
See, I
explain
fucking
the whole
called it.
game.
I was going to get condescending by
Making
2
us solve
assholes,
puzzles
and
and
I
play
lost.
the AB game. All of
No,
these
you only
things
call that
were
one.
designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So even that we're close to the ending, it's best not to look at all those secret files just yet.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Not yet.
Luna is the girl locked in the room.
Once you
And the 8 of us
would it
are
be
the
safe?
people
Just
outside
correct
it.
me if I'm wrong, but I think it's safe to look at them once you get the
Well,
Luna
like I
ending,
always say.
which is this
Yeah.
pathway.
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Man, this thing about identity and whether or not people are actually people,
Right now,
it sounds
I
like a
didn't know
really
until I saw this
interesting
stuff.
plot for a video game.
You're lying. When I told you
No,
about what
he's
happened.
speaking the truth. That really does sound like a good plot. It's only a shame Detroit Become Human didn't do it all that well.
Well, I was reading
If
Sigma's
only-
line here.
If
So.
only there was a game that talked about those subjects,
I don't know
am I
why I
right?
said that. It just felt like it made sense.
And address them. And like,
Yeah.
I'm going to, I give up.
Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Also,
Goodbye.
Also, Luna gave us one of the passwords for this room. So, interesting how she's connected here. Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna's
You
the...
think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Oh, yeah, now they're bringing it up.
10 minutes remain. All if no.
Of course! Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
No. No, I don't believe it.
Then the question is, how did Clover know that?
Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tim Yoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where
Again,
it
the
is?
question is, if that's the case, how did Clover know?
The crew coders. Of course I remember. Oh boy. What did we miss in our initial investigation? Here we go.
Man.
We were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
5.
Let's go. The game hasn't
Five.
stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Phi, get to the AB room.
So we still have a vote on this path. We probably can still get a bad ending. I don't remember what my BP is on this path.
It's 7.
7?
Yeah, you're about to win.
Oh, if I vote ally again. Who's my partner?
Your partner is Phi.
Pair detected.
Uh-oh.
Or not.
Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah. Forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Oh!
Oh, hi, Luna.
Luna?
Ah, man, what convenient time for the door to close.
1 minute remains.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? For BP.
Why does it matter when she doesn't have a bracelet on, though?
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then, why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain. 9.
Well, the obvious vote. Let's get it in.
6.
Who do you trust?
Which one? Which one is the obvious one?
Yeah, Zeus.
Betray.
I trust him.
2. 1.
Can't trust the robot, my friends.
Time for something neither you nor I have seen because we didn't bother to look at this. We were too tired of VLR by this point.
Yep, betray. Bye-bye.
Round 3. Result.
Why trust the robot?
Shut up, stop, please. Don't skip my dialogue. This is my final scene.
Luna. Where's Luna? I leapt out the door and ran toward the AB room I thought she'd entered. But... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. No. She didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
She wanted to watch.
Result, please.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
I really want to see. I really am curious now.
5 there.
Just how messed up is this gonna be?
Dead. Dead.
Yep.
Well, we're out.
Points have been assigned. Please.
Everyone's
Literally
freaking dead.
just
Since
2.
Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
A long time ago.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels.
Really curious about this ending now. Like, what the hell is gonna happen?
Checking all the rooms. Shit! He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We're standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
What?
It will remain open.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible?
Oh, wait!
But
How?
she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9. This thank you. As the escape, please.
What?
What?
But how?
What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With
What?
that, she was off. Yeah,
But how did that? What?
I'm super confused. Luna couldn't have escaped. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What?
The thing that shows score.
Luna and
You forgot
Quark
about-
escaped?
So it would
And?
seem.
Why? How?
But she had.
She had what?
Zero Jr. appeared.
Oh.
Well, long time no Zero. Remember your old pal Zero?
I want to fucking die.
You.
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the
I didn't. I didn't want
Because
this.
we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With
Explain it.
Quark's
She had.
bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she would have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
All right. I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal.
That's just how you humans are, after all.
So, as long as
What do you
make
mean
it,
6 people
nothing
died?
else matters.
It's 5.
Am I right?
Luna's a robot. Quark is still alive, technically.
The dumb woman.
I know you gotta
Oh,
act,
right, Akane.
I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna.
Right. Figures.
She's a golem.
She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it?
We could have.
You see, it's all about you.
Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
So I'm confused. Like, if
Yeah,
Quark,
just,
if
let's
Quark
just
was,
let's
go ahead.
let's just keep hearing this out.
Looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for.
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
Ah,
After that, I learned to make sure to
Wait,
value
what?
my time.
half-witted reptile. After that, I
No,
learned-
yeah, I know,
What is that a joke? What is that referencing?
Yeah, that
It's the tortoise and the hare.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
The tortoise and the hare.
I thought
Hey!
reptile. My first thought was a snake.
Yeah.
Have a nice trader.
Is Bone not a real saying, or was that a Dark Souls reference?
Because people still think that for some reason turtles are amphibians, which no, they're not amphibians. They're reptiles. You stupid dipshits.
He says as he as he just immediately thought of a snake.
I also thought it was snake. So, but that doesn't mean that I didn't know that the fucking turtles were reptiles.
What are we supposed to do now?
What do you think?
Just rot
The
away and
tortoise
die.
won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. But it's still a bad ending!
It's the most bittersweet of the bad endings. I'll give it that.
That was pretty good. Why can't more bad endings be like this?
It's almost like it had something resembling substance.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think that was a Dark Souls reference. I think Bone Out, some people do say that, I'm just not sure who.
Wait, huh?
No, it's
I
just
have
the
no
chat-
idea what it means.
The chat. Because...
Yeah. What is chat saying?
No, Nam was asking if Bone Out's a real saying, or if that was a Dark Souls reference, because in Dark Souls you use homeward bones to return to a bonfire.
Ah, I see.
You gotta work for your good bad
Yeah,
ends.
bone out just means to leave.
Yeah.
There's only two good bad ends. This one and the one where everyone ditches you after they knock you out.
Which is the stupidest fucking ending because
It's hilarious at the very least.
Anyway.
It's just like, yeah, Sigma, you want to know what happened? Everybody just abandoned you. Good job.
Good job.
Well done, dickhead. You fucking...
Wait.
You should feel bad about doing what everybody else did.
Alright.
Now let's do the reasonable option.
Yes. Trust the robot. That could be a murderer.
Trust the only character in the game who has always voted ally.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sigma.
Anyway, be right back. Gotta get some more water.
Except for the occasions where she's unable to vote.
Yeah, but those don't count because it's not her.
Man, I have a lot of thoughts about that ending, though.
Yeah, that's why I
was-
say we
Why
might...
wasn't that the Quark ending? Like, what?
Why would that be the Quark ending?
Because he escapes with Luna.
I mean, I guess, but Quark's barely been a focus in this ending.
He escapes with
Yeah.
Luna, bottom text.
Honestly,
He escapes with
I still
Luna.
feel like the Tenmyoji ending should have been the Quark ending.
Yeah, to be honest. Like, that should have been the fucking Quark ending. Honestly, what?
No. You spend most of your time with Tenmyoji in that ending.
You still get a lot more about Quark than Tenmyoji, I feel, though.
Yeah, that's the thing that really
The thing is that
confuses
the story
me.
of that route is centered more around your relationship with Tenmyoji.
Yeah,
Because
that's
really what all of these routes should be about. The story of each individual route should be, you know, whatever character you happen to most closely associate with or connect to.
it's
Or
kind of
basically
weird,
justify in the case of Dio.
It's kind of weird, ain't it? Especially because you don't really like it doesn't feel very conclusive. Like, if anything, just kind of weird and blasted on the place because, honestly, just the structure of this thing is such a mess. I hate it.
Alright, I'm back. And yes, Antigress is right. There are MLP refs. We talked about them during that one file segment.
Yeah.
Back in the security room.
MLP references in this game.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
insane?
and they were a long while ago.
Choose ally.
Wait. We can talk about that later. Right now.
Like I said, this game is fanfiction.
That's odd.
Yeah.
We came out the
Yeah.
moment the gates opened.
Yeah.
There's no way she could have left already.
I thought so. She didn't pick it up. All right.
Then
Result, please.
yeah, let's go have.
All right.
Yeah, we kind of already know she didn't vote, so.
Yep. Just skipping.
Literally
Still
just
is-
5.
It still is hilarious when it's only just 5, yeah.
It's just like, BAM! That's it. There's nobody else.
Points, please.
And the only people left have 9.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got sent to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
But they're already dead or missing their bracelets, so it doesn't matter.
Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet already is off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What?
Fuck no.
You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The round star keys.
And it's the only time in the game you'll hear the words round 4.
Yes. Fine, I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was magenta paired up before, but Faya had changed to red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
Map screen!
Wee!
Or not! Yay!
Hey, look, it's the room literally next to the door you walk through. There's a dead body.
Oh no!
There's 2 more dead bodies. There's a 4th.
Oh no!
Oh look, it's the thing that on the wrist that says.
There's the duct tape. There's the duct taped arm.
I want to fucking
There's
kill
the
you,
alcohol.
Leonard. Stop it!
There's a bunch of food.
Stop it!
And water.
Lag
We'll
on!
need that later.
Back! Lag
This
on!
is a
Back!
big open area with nothing but concrete.
Lag on! Stop it!
This is the room with a bunch of TV screens that we never
I'll
visit more than
murder
once for
you.
some reason.
I'm going to mute you if you don't stop.
And my favorite room. With 2 more dead bodies.
Yay, dead bodies!
Oh yeah, and the robots.
For fuck's sake.
And finally,
And the map screen.
just a good old fuck you.
For one room.
There's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look.
You didn't notice
See the
the
lock?
other doors are open now?
Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
The robot with admin privileges.
Alright, let's head in.
That robot with admin privileges. He just fucking said that.
Yes. And? What are you gonna do about it? Sue me? It's VLR.
How do I murder my best friend in his sleep?
What the heck are these things?
Why wait for when I'm sleeping? Just do it now.
Treatment pods of some sort.
Weapon pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left. Is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hey, look, the child.
He just screamed.
Grab the kid! Go, go, go! Run!
Grab the child! Now get out of here!
Get to the chopper!
Get to the number 9!
This is it.
Yeah.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal.
Ready? What's wrong?
Yeah.
You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Don't tell me what to do, woman.
Open the door already.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
Wanna play a game of 20
Think
questions?
about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's
And
that
also,
the
how did
same
she know
number
that?
as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
Whoops.
In the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay.
Why?
You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at
This
our
feels like
options.
a stretch
You,
and fine.
me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh, this again.
The ones that don't exist? Yeah, those.
Yeah, the ones that were created in a source of fiction that were literally made to be broken. That's
Okay.
literally the whole point of the 3 laws of robotics, if you, in case you're actually curious.
You're right. Let's get
Thanks
it.
for acknowledging it.
Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll have time to do the fucking final ending, so.
We might. It depends on how
It's not that
willing
long.
Zeus is to stay up late.
Intel's massive platform like
The ending might not be that long, but at the same time, how long is our discussion of it going to be?
a while, maybe.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be filling an entire stream. That's the
I
thing.
mean, let's
That's
not
true.
forget, the endings, we still have to do an escape room.
Oh no!
Yeah.
All right, I forgot about
Yep.
that. Yeah, never mind.
Has
Yeah.
been opened. It will remain.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No. You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma!
Think about it!
You can't do this!
Watch me!
50-hour retrospective with multiple timelines and different opinions. Oh, hell no.
I mean, it's not exactly a very hidden fact, but everyone except for Zeus here, we don't like VLR.
The number 9. This thank you as the gate
Zeus is going through it for the first time, and yeah.
Legon and Yule went through it for the first time a few months ago. I have had years to develop a hatred for this game.
Man, it took you years? It only took me a fucking session!
No, it took me years to compile everything about why I don't like it.
Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It took you years to figure that out. It only took me a session.
No, it did take me years to figure it out. Stop misconstruing my words.
Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
What?
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted it down on the bottom. Also, we're definitely going to do 9th part because Nonary game, 9 parts, haha. It's...
Nah.
Hey.
Fine.
Plus, I don't want to stay up till like freaking 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I mean...
I dealt with fevers and chills last night.
takes a while.
Yeah, like I'm tired. I don't want to go full loopy Zeus, especially during an escape room. And then you're all just barely down on me.
Aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Oh, no. Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
There is a lot of unpacking.
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to her elbow. Except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets have blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That means Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What?
Don't worry about it.
I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Hey.
Screwdriver and me giggles.
Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair?
Okay, so what was that? Because I don't know what those are.
I think those
They're
are
essentially a set of guidelines for writing mystery stories.
Yeah. The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happened, and after that the timeline splits into timeline A and timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A based on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you end up back at incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I had no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor 8 and waited for someone to come out of one of the AV rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AV room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her.
Ugh.
He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind, so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. Soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped up the knife and hid it between the rightmost AV room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they moved, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AV room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
I'm pretty sure she radical sixed herself.
Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
And so she did.
Yep.
I love that. I'd rather die here, and so she did.
She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AV room moved and exposed it. She took it with her, then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Because it wasn't a scalpel that time. Next are Clover and Tomoyoji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue was the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had the right with her right hand, on her right thigh. I feel it would be really hard to do that, you know? Not really?
Yes, it would. What?
Why not use your left eye?
I think hard is not the right word. I think unnatural
Yes.
is the better
Yeah.
word. You are more likely to use your right hand to write on your left thigh.
Yes. When she died, her legs slumped together, and the message got transferred to her right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. Oh, derp.
Yeah, it's amazing that they never checked her other leg.
I like how Segmented Cloud says, we never bothered to check the other leg.
Seems like an unstigma thing to do.
It's very obvious in retrospect, though.
Yes.
Not even in retrospect, honestly, because it's fucking...
We
it's a
encountered We've encountered another 11037, Zeus.
Yes, yes we have. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably...
Danganronpa reference.
Yes. He found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found the bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took the opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty bad, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed
And even though his spine was axed with the axe, he somehow was still able to use his arm and throw the spear right at Dio, somehow pinning him into the wall.
Then he died. I mean, I guess it's probable. I don't know.
Yeah, sure it was.
It's probable if the axe was lower on his back.
I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
literally meant to be
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal.
So it's really only the first law that applies.
Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is an essential server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence.
I'm not going to allow you to ruin this moment, so shut up.
There's a moment
You were
here.
right.
Shut
I
up!
didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
I'll mute myself until the credits roll.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already
Hey, it's the
know,
announcer.
the final stage of
Hey.
the project begins in 2 hours.
Music.
This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must.
Also, this does somewhat confirm that Akane is
An
Zero
individual by
Senior,
the name of
one
Dio
of 2
will be
individuals that
entering
is
this
Zero.
facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
I'm surprised you didn't stop at that.
Luna.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just confirmed everyone was infected with Radical 6.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Wait.
The delayed reaction.
Timeout.
Zeus, think about it. Think about the dialogue that you're hearing, for fuck's sakes.
I'm tired! Ah! So everyone was infected with Radical 6.
Yep.
So, but they just trigger at different times because reasons. I have no
Because
fucking.
Radical 6 is just the big RNG factor of this story.
Oh my god. I mean,
yeah.
Sigma got infected in one of the paths.
No.
Well, he was infected. He did during the security room. Remember? Everything sped
What
up.
I'm telling you is that everyone was infected from the beginning. That's why everyone died in the Clover ending too.
Ah, okay. That actually makes a lot of sense now.
I am giving you an order.
You can also assume that everyone just
And you
dies
do as
in
I
every one of
say.
the respective endings at some point.
Yeah.
You are programmed
Radical
to do as I say. You know this.
Unless they've been infected, they've been injected with Excelivir. The lone couple, the people.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants.
Well, at least I was right that Akane was Zero Senior. But yeah, the Radical 6 twist. Damn. That makes everything way more depressing now.
You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal.
I love this song so much. And it has...
Yeah, because it's from 999.
Yep, I
After
know.
that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
Huh? What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we figured out that the rooms had been moved, and that she was in your room.
Then, maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean?
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to.
The irony, she had Radical 6, but it's like, oh, I have Super on me. I can knock that off. Quicker than most people. Dies to Radical 6. Fuck.
In any event, she decided that
She
I
didn't
must
know.
have killed Alice to keep her quiet.
Yeah.
So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait. You were listening to us in the security office?
Oh, right, that thing that
Yes.
happened like months
That
ago.
wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live.
Whoops.
Now fess up. I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie,
What a great
try to play
detective.
dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her.
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9
Because
minutes.
of course you wouldn't.
It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Yes. Then,
Yeah.
at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her.
What pocket?
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I was not gonna ask how that fit anywhere in her clothes.
I got a big old bulge in my skimpy pants. I'm totally not sus.
Ah, is that an injection gun in your
Oh
shorts, or are
my
you just happy to see me?
God. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, both of you. Shut the fuck up, both of you. Oh my god.
We were fighting over it.
I mean,
I was there goes the immersion I had. Fucking.
Well, that broke me out of it. It's like, I saw her pull something out of her pocket. Really?
Stop it!
Oh, God. That trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why I did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
She's an idiot, but she's not a heartless idiot.
Yes.
She's an idiot, period.
Correct.
Yeah, I love Great Value brand Clover.
So that was why she left.
Yes.
At
What's wrong
0
with
hours,
Great
11
Value?
40 seconds, Clover at the cabin crew quarters.
What's wrong with
She
the
ran
fucking
off
Great
toward the
Value brand
infirmary.
products? I like
On the
them.
way, she bumped into Dio.
They're good, but it's always a meme of they're not as good as the
Yes.
expensive stuff.
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
I mean, I'm not going to disagree that they're still good.
Yes. I imagine he
actually,
was curious, of course.
the better
Probably
the better
wondered what she was
allegory is
doing.
just off-brand Clover.
He chose not to go after her.
Yeah, that's
He
really
had
bad one.
something else to do.
Either that or store brand Clover. You know, because that the other actual
Bargain
meat is
bin. There we
To
go.
find my body.
Yeah, there we go. Bargain bin.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. Fi had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
I forgot about that before that name became popular.
Yes.
The Myrmidons.
It's the
Yay.
name of the organization he belongs to.
So we know all this. Do you have to know about the Myrmidons before we get into this ending? I think so.
I don't think so.
You do, because the only way to get to this ending is to get the Sigma ending, which in order to get the Sigma ending, you have to get the Alice ending. In order to get the Alice ending, you have to get the Dio ending.
There you go.
In simple words, no.
I don't really know.
No, you do.
I'm
You have to
afraid
know
not.
who the Myrmidons are.
I mean, yeah, yes. I mean, yeah, yes. Sorry.
Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least, as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? Why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Wow, what a dick. When Clover tried to push Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile little shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Temyuchi caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Temyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Temyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Why did you just stand there?
How about this?
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream.
In space, nobody hears
I'm
this
off
scream.
to the Floor B warehouse, okay?
On a space station. Hey.
Enjoy your last 25 minutes.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Fuck. What's with me today?
Of course, by then,
I'm not usually this
three other
sloppy.
people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me finding Kate, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kate had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known that what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes.
Not a lot of new information, just kind of different perspectives on the same murders here.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So, Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked them with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
I feel like there's something wrong here.
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping.
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting
You didn't know that.
Art creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway,
You didn't know that, Zeus.
that you can detect the electricity that the heart makes.
Like people know know that, Yule.
Yeah.
I thought it was common knowledge.
No.
Wow! What universe is that common knowledge?
I got that on physics. What?
Yeah. I don't remember this
I've
from this
never,
class.
I never knew that until I played this game.
No fucking way.
Yes.
I am an idiot.
You think American schools are that competent?
Yes.
I thought that's what shuts it up.
Anyone who works with electronics knows. Interesting.
Anyway, I
Yeah,
used some
it's
aluminum
one of the
foil to
first
get
things that
Quark's
I learned
bracelet
when
off.
because
Then I put it next to the
fun
pod.
fact about me, one of our projects in fucking it was in physics, but we had to arm a circuitry as
Remember
one
when
of our
we were
projects.
first looking for Quark?
Yeah, I did circuitry a little while ago.
So why didn't you know?
It's okay, not a little while. Like since my college days, dude. Like, who remembers the stuff from physics class? Until,
I
like, these
learned that in junior high. What are you talking about?
I took physics in high school and college. Shut the fuck up, dude. Ugh.
I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
I'm not giving you shit. It's just that it's kind of funny.
Ah. I'm tired. Let's keep going.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Heh, of course it does. Is that the whole thing behind people wearing tinfoil hats? Because they know about that?
Yes and no. Apparently, like the fucking thing about the tinfoil hat is that it blocks. So it supposedly blocks the electromagnetic signals that are produced by satellites.
Yeah,
like
mind control stuff.
It's kind of dumb.
It's supposed to be anti-mind control, which, I mean, you look at somebody, it's like you're wearing metal on your head.
Yeah, because I'm not sheeple. That's what they said. So,
yeah, good job. You look like an idiot.
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
Or at least that's what they want you to believe.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the tuberculosis that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets. And they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So, let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Project. Oh no. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first that makes it look like Dio is the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them. All 6 of them. They all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Sr., right? Yeah? I mean, that makes the most sense. Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
Huh? What? Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Huh? Hey, Luna. What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
What?
Yes. That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No! No, you don't! Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and a cold pool of tears over my heart. Ending!
That's the Luna ending.
Yep.
Wow.
All right.
Oh my
before
goodness.
before we close down the stream, let's talk briefly about this.
Yeah.
So Legon just said his piece already, so let's just.
I feel nothing for this.
No
the
emotions.
bombshells that are introduced is just like it's confusing, and it adds more ambiguity for the sake of ambiguity, but also very backwards thinking in terms of just what's actually revealed here in a lot of ways. Which is in some ways hard to explain without spoiling the true ending.
Ah, fuck.
Yep.
So I'm going to save my more elaborate thoughts for then. But for now, I really felt nothing for Luna.
Well, everything is set up for the final twists and reveals. This project, this main baddie, Zero Seniors, half of their identity. So we'll see how this ends up, how this all gets resolved. Because everything looks so dire right now. I just don't know how things are going to resolve right now. We'll see. We'll see because, remember, in the true ending path, Dio and Kay already left. And we're out here disarming bombs, not to die. So...
Wait, no, Dio and Kay have not already left in the true ending path. No one has left in the true ending path.
I thought they did. Unless I'm thinking about...
No, you forgot?
Well, that was the Quark ending.
Yeah, that was the Quark ending.
Okay. So, you know, I don't mind the twist that Luna is actually a golem. Her mannerisms, her manner of speech, it makes sense. I've kind of heard that in like other AI voices in the anime. But yeah, like I know you didn't say you didn't really feel nothing, but it was kind of emotional just seeing someone break down in your arms that finally understood sentience. But it is very confusing. If this robot could have
I would have liked it if the rest of the game wasn't exactly the way it is.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Like, thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, that's a great, like, you know, plot line about a robot and feelings and what makes us human. Man, if only there was a game that talked about that.
If only the rest of the plot could actually carry the rest of that.
Yeah.
It's
No,
a good
not even
moment.
the rest of the.
It's not earned.
Not even the rest of the plot. It's just that it's the subject of a game that was supposed to be this game, but nah, it just decided to replace it with literally everything else. Because the whole thing that is the whole thing about this game and this particular ending is that it's setting up for it doesn't exist for any reason other than to set up the fucking true ending of the game.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, is
Hold up. Let's not talk about the true ending of the game until Zeus sees the true ending of the game.
Thank you.
May as well
fine,
get
fine,
to
fine.
the final lock now, though.
No. It's late as fuck. I'm saving this for
I mean, do that so that you don't have to go all the way back to the very beginning again.
Yeah, exactly. Just get to the final lock and
Yeah, just get in there and just save once you're in there.
yeah, exactly. That's what I
Although
mean.
I'm confused. How the hell did we unlock that? That whole ending didn't explain where the bomb was.
You'll see.
Oh my god. It's like, oh, I was holding my breath to see. Okay, Luna, tell me where the bomb is. Oh, you're not gonna tell us. You're gonna have a sob story and then die in my arms. Oh shit. Damn.
I love that. You're gonna tell me a sub story and die in my arms? Well, shit.
Well,
Guess
shit.
I fucked. Guess I fucked.
Oh my god. Wow, that it took longer than I thought it would be. Like, that is a long-winded rehashing events.
like I said, we've pretty much reached the point of the game where it just starts giving you all the answers.
Yeah, but a lot of it's like Sigma was right. Why do we have to spend Luna? Like, oh, yes, you're right, but a little bit more detail here.
But let me give you all of the context.
Oh my god, yeah, I was starting to conk out a little bit. It's like, Luna, please.
No,
Luna, I'm tired. Please die faster.
All right, so catch you guys next week as we wrap up this marathon of a game, and then we'll decide when we'll do Zero Time Dilemma, which will probably be a break. But don't worry about
which
that.
will be mercifully shorter.
Yes.
But mercifully better.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that game. Stop! No, we're not. Stop.
Despite the fact that the Zero Escape fandom is pretty much universally
they love this game.
That Zero Time Dilemma is the worst game.
Even though I think that credit goes to VLR.
They are insane.
Yep.
At least in my opinion.
And we'll find out when we get there. But until then, have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you Sunday night for more streaming. And then next week with the guys. It's probably going to be a shorter stream. I mean, I don't imagine a training taking longer than 3 hours, but we'll see.
Depends, yeah.
It depends on how quickly you get to the escape room.
Yeah. I worry about that.
We'll see.
Give it
We'll
a
find out.
2 to 3 hour net, just to be generous.
Yeah, it's like, this is... Oh, shit. Why? I don't want the soundboard volume. Go away. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the true ending. I don't mind. Like, it's not going to be a 5-hour stream, I know that, but we're going to have a long discussion, I bet, once we're done with the game. I do have a lot to say about it, good and bad. So, even though I know you guys are highly negative towards the game, I'll give it some props, and we'll see if you agree. But for now, it's time for me to sleep. So, bye, everybody.
Say that I don't have.
See you later, buddy.
Good night.
But they're how.